Back to the shuffler. Mission 5. Fuck's sake. What is this piece of shit, man? What is that? Contra, what did you do? Never go down that way. That's all there is to that. Just don't go that way. What can I say? Slugger and Gaibon are in Death's room. If you go back, I went just to show it off, and I'm getting my ass kicked for doing so, but just to show it off, they are in there. If you go back after going far enough in before their room. I thought it would be a fun Easter egg to show off, and now I'm regretting it because they've shuffled me like 10 times and might kill me. I'm not really in control of that fight very well. They run away, like you can't kill them there. They're just gonna leave. If I can beat them up enough, they're just gonna take off. And I can also probably just leave, for that matter. Like, I could probably just walk out the door. So I guess I'm not in any real danger. Unless I can't succeed in doing that, they kind of got me flanked. Ooh. I didn't like where I jumped there. It's finally happened. There was a video on my YouTube that had like 1 billion views. It might be my most popular video. It's agar.io with a couple of fellas from like 10 years ago. It got flagged for music by Danny B. After all these years, TuneCore decided that it's their video now. That video put my YouTube on the map. They've actually been flagging like all of my videos because that music is, I don't know if it's actually theirs. That seems like a bullshit company that just claims things and hopes you don't claim it back, but yeah, I don't know if it's legit or not. TuneCore makes me think it's not. It's just the background music, of course. One of the many songs I'm playing during a like 6-hour session of a doofus flash game that was multiplayer. But I got like 15 of those strikes yesterday. I have countless videos on my YouTube. I mean, I have like 700 just arcade pit videos. So I get a lot of those kind of emails. Way too many to deal with. I would need a manager just to deal with that crap if I cared enough. I don't know how to tell how many videos are on my channel, but it's probably 5,000. Between what used to be LPs and then just I started archiving everything up there. I'm gonna turn around here because I want to do every stage. We gotta go back and get the Alice and stuff. Getting a little ahead of myself here. And furthermore, it's time for the Star Road levels, right? Yeah. Wait, they're not done? Why aren't they done? Whatever. Beating Bowser doesn't save the game, I guess? That sucks. Well, I know I did it, so I'm just gonna run through these, get to Star Road. Like I said, if the game doesn't think I did every exit, too bad. Like, 'cause I did. So we're just gonna march on. I'm running on the honor system. don't really care about my YouTube. But yeah, if it's not legit, I'll bother to complain. The amount of, I don't know that I get viewership off of it, that matters more to me, I guess. If it actually brings people to watch my content, I care about that. Money-wise, it is the smallest of small drops in the bucket for me. I think the only thing that brings me less income that I actually have to report as income is like t-shirt sales, which I don't even advertise. Like, it's a little shot in the arm, I guess. It's like $100 a month, maybe 200 if something was very popular. For 5,000 videos that have like 1,000 or 2,000 views each. There are t-shirts down below in the description. Just on the Design by Humans store that I have. Though they actually removed a lot of them for various silly reasons. Also DMCA kind of stuff. Like Nintendo pulled my dad's t-shirt down because they think that they own green boxing gloves. So you can't get like the Exorcist shirt there anymore. Maybe I'll put it up on another store somewhere else. But like, because we had a shirt that was a parody of the Exorcist Arcade Pit, you can't get that one anymore. They pulled it. I don't think they pulled Akira, but they pulled Jaws. These are those are artworks that I'm offering on Patreon, and I have them in as a choice for the art pack that you can get as like a prize. But yeah, they just kinda... Ah, shit, I need him. Man. I guess I'm gonna beat the stage. Maybe I can sneak down there, actually. I don't think so. Oh, I can. Cool. That stage is done. I'm gonna have to go get Yoshi back, though. I have all the shirts, of course, myself, and I was handing them out as prizes for a while, but it didn't last very long. I don't think that it's actually a legit, like, we have to take the shirt down. It's not okay to have a parody. I think it's just they didn't want to deal with it, so they just removed it. Yeah, I think that's what it actually is. Like, just the thought of dealing with that was enough for them to be like, nah, we're gonna pull your shirt. Which is garbage, but I think that's what they did. I already did the normal exits for all these, but I think at this point, I'm just gonna roll with it and clear all the exits as I understand them to be, more or less. Like, I'm just gonna beat every stage. Might not even bother with every single exit, like, per se. Just every stage needs to be completed in some kind of way. Let's go, Yoshi. Appreciate the Yoshi runway that they gave us here. I think you can get through without losing him. Somehow. He doesn't want to get enough speed there. Oh well. Maybe we can just jump. Come on, man. My horse. Yeah, but if I hold jump, I can't get enough speed. There. That's the ticket. Yeah, thank you. My blue Yoshi needs to survive. Don't forget the 1-up. Nope. Oh, it's gone. Me and the pup hanging out in here. I don't think he's on camera though. Nah. This level sucks, and I don't think there's a way for me to save my boy. There's no shells at all anywhere, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I did do this without. Oh, there we go. I did do this without the P-Balloon for this Kaizo achievement crap that was on Retro Achievements. There we go. I think I need to say goodbye to Yoshi. that's not what I was gonna say, but I was gonna say I think I need to ride this. I cannot get there with him. I could maybe cape, but I can't do it with Yoshi. And maybe, not sure. Hey, a newer Yoshi. Nobody has time for that. Come on. I found this level to be extremely hard for some reason while I was doing the achievements. I don't know why. Might be the ice? Fuck. Couldn't save him. Maybe I'll be able to catch him when I get back there. I think I'm going left. What did it take? Oh, come on. Tasty. That counts, it's fine. Nice. Crushing it. Weird Mario is not my favorite thing to look at. Weird Bowser's okay. Orb. Orb. Shiny orb. Big orb. Some kind of double orb. It's a good game. Except you can't skip the cutscenes. Just this one left. Throw it at me. I failed. Ugh. Jeez. Hey, these are all games I'm playing currently here. I'm allowed to fire twice, that's cool. I was looking at the wrong target, but it still worked out. They still lined up. Oh no, that's not fair. Oof. Oh, Oh! That was fair, though. Did the math, and that was completely fine, Double Dragon 2. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm struggling with the UN Squadron boss, but I guess he's not easy. I know what this is. Like I said, it's a shield, but they drew the emblem first, the bastards. That's a circle. Oh, okay, well, we lose. What? There's 4 levels in anticipation, so I still have 8 to go. 8 wins, 8 correct colors on the, like I have to win one of each puzzle twice. Oop. Nice work, Luigi. Oh my god, stop sliding, man. Icy. Slippery fella. Oop.
Luigi!
Oh,
Luigi!
he is awful. Like, he slips in the air. He slips while he's in the air. He's crazy. Why'd I pick this jerk? Ugh. Fuck. We good here? You're not gonna shoot at me? That's cool. Fuck.
Oh, Luigi's dead.
I'm afraid that the poison mushroom would kill me even with a star. I wasn't sure. Also, if anyone... Thank you for the bits. If anyone knows where I need to go to not be warped in lost levels. God! Fired right at me, man. Why is this boss so much harder than the rest of the game was? I don't want lost levels to send me back to level 1. I know it likes to do that shit. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Well, next time I'm there, I'm gonna be loose. Ow. Lost Levels has pipes that lead you back like 5 levels, like 5 worlds. And not only does it have that, it also is like the way, it's not like I'm trying to cheat and I take a secret exit. The secret exit is how you advance. If you take the normal exit, that's the one that goes back. Like, it sucks. I'm gonna fix my camera real quick. I think it's got latency on it. Maybe I can fix that. I'll give it a shot anyway. Okay. Let's try that. Hey. There's Proto Man to save us all. Good old charge shot. Nothing beats that. Why doesn't he want to fight me? He had the green devil with him the whole time? Holy shit, Mega Man. Why are you so strong here? What the hell? Base had a pretty easy fight. I think they just messed up and gave Mega Man like 10 times damage or something. Yeah, we'll never see Mega Man do that well again in this game, don't worry. Whoop. Oh shit, got the fellas out on me. They're gonna get me. They're all gonna get me. I'm gonna get shuffled like 5 times. Oh no, my Vulcan. Nope. Oh well. Where do you... I was getting ready to run under it, but it flopped like half an inch instead of the way it flopped last time. I don't get it, man. I'm just gonna have to learn every animation of that boss to get through it. Well, last time I went up, it flopped upwards higher. That's what I mean. I tried to dodge it the way it attacked me last time. It was not good for me. Ugh, damn. Well, where am I here? What is this? This is Eastern Palace. It's good? Seemingly good? Despite randomizer changing the enemies in a bad way for me here. This is legit vanilla version of Link to the Past. And I have the boots. I think I was here to get the assorted stuff. We can get the net if I feel like it. Whatever, might as well. We can go buy the bottle, but I don't have any money. I can get money. It's in blinds. There's enough money to get that. That and the other thing I always blow up. Those two things have money in them, I think. Okay, that sucks. Oh well. If we add Alundra, Ocarina of Time's gonna have some competition for just legit longest game in the pool. Like, Alundra will take me like 15-20 hours. Here we go. The big 20s. Alundra's great. It will definitely take me a long time to beat it, though. Maybe the Japanese version will buy me some room to play around with, because I probably don't need all the items in that case. Okay, I already got the bottle. That's why I'm broke. I decided to remove the white wolfos and well, that's from Ocarina of Time, and from Link to the Past I decided to remove Aghanim 1 because they made the bar one tile longer than the other tracker bars and it was misaligned. I feel like those are the least important things that I was tracking. Tough guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the white wolfos in Ocarina of Time also is like just... That's where you get the heavy boots and you don't get anything else there, unless I'm mistaken. I don't think anyone cares about that either. I might be wrong though. Fuck. Like, it's not a dungeon, really. Oh no, I recognize this piece of shit. Oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna be able to beat this guy right now, I think. Zook Hero 1 and 2 have these enemies that you cannot evade. You just can't evade them, and that is one of them. If you can dodge them, I never figured out how. Ah, come on, toads. Surviving this area requires me to get the enemies to show up in a way I can control them. Uh-huh. Blech. Damn it. He did not do what I thought he was going to do. Hey, Yoshi. Jeez. I think I need Yoshi to get through the stage here, maybe, because the end had this huge jump. I don't think I can, like, jump off of him either. Like, I need to just have his speed, his raw Yoshi agility here is what I need. Fuck. Man. It's really gonna be a rough level to beat. These Zero games and their intro stages being No easier than the rest of the game, maybe harder than the rest of the game is sure a choice. There. Perfect edge boy. Uh-huh. This is the most ridiculous one plot-wise. This one truly drops everything on the floor. This is the one where X actually dies. And he dies to this moron who obviously is just awful. He's just awful right from the start. Look at his portrait, for fuck's sake. X is currently like locked into Mortal Kombat with some kind of super elf thing, and his soul is like in his body and all, and this guy stabs him and kills him because he's paralyzed while he's doing that. So this guy just walks up and gives X a little stab in the chest, and that's the end of X. And that is the plot of Zero 2. They finally did it. They finally killed their main man. Yeah, if you don't want spoilers, don't look at my tracker where you can see his dumb face. You can find out that Wily is actually the bad guy of all 6 of the first games. I don't think Harupia wanted to fight Zero in a way that wasn't fair. He seems like that kind of nerd. Samurai code. This guy wants to destroy all humans. Or at least their home. I think these are an okay idea, but I didn't end up using them much. Unless I had to. What am I dramatically reading? Uh-huh. I'll just read his lines here. Uh-huh. I found you. I came here before I lost consciousness. What do you want me to do with this guy, man? He has nothing to say. He doesn't seem to know what's going on. Change the world. We know that Zero's voice sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon hero. It's so funny when they switch to these weird still shots. Okay, we don't need so much plot. Let's go. Yeah, that's actually all he had to say there. He was done talking. What's up? I'm not sure where I should be going for like items, if anywhere, and because it's so hard to keep all four of them straight. I didn't play them enough to like know. Righteous Strike, Operation Anti-Fellas. I don't think there's anything in like the base to get here right now. It's gonna be a huge base. Leave me alone. Do it yourself. I have a really hard time remembering the weakness chain too. There's only 3 elements, but I always mix it up because electricity being the weakness for fire, being the weakness for ice, doesn't make any sense to me. I'd rather they just do it the way Mega Man did it to begin with. I think I remember where the secrets are. When I see them, I'll probably know. We got to do some bouncing with the chain rod and the other thing. Base is looking pretty sparse this time. There's no floor 1 here. Yeah, the grappling hook, it's not fantastic here. High leg Oro buckle. Oro buckle. Let's destroy CZ. I feel like the names are just not translated or something. Like, I don't know what happened. What happened to like Magnet Centipede and Crystal Snail? Who's Orobuckle? What the hell does that mean? The ice physics here are gross. Fuck. Ah, come on. Damn it. I gotta get away from those jerks. Yoshi. I remembered. No, my Yoshi. Ah. It's gotta be nasty now. Wow, he outsmarted me. Did he actually react to that, or did I just have really bad timing? Okay, it's Big Fuzz. I was looking at the manual for Contra 3 for art reasons, because I thought it might be nice to make an arcade pit manual, like just as a thing we could print and give out. And it turns out that that guy's name is not Big Fuzz in the American version. It's something really boring, like Robot Boss or something, something lame like that. Big Fuzz is a way better name. RoboCorp sucks as a name. That's terrible. Big Fuzz is where it's at. Big Fuzz is the condensed version of his name.
Don't be coming back now.
His real name is Awakening Robo Big Fuzz. Great Awakening Robo Big Fuzz. Every Contra boss has like 5 words in their name. That's just a rule. Oh! Yamstaro can't do it. That's okay, this game is cooked. I'm just wasting time in this one until we're done. What do you want, Isaac? You want me to give you the full set, eh? For no reason. I haven't played a lot of the Vampire Survivor stuff yet. I'll do it. If you give me that. Your funeral. I would do that trade. Because I would feel like I had no choice. Like, it's a trade that is... It's dangerous for Isaac, but now he has a set. If he can just get a couple $100, he's in the game. And for me, I can finish my hotels. Of course, if Isaac hits anything, he's in big trouble. And he doesn't have much to mortgage. If I were him, I would actually mortgage the property up there and put down a house. Try to get some value going. Uh-oh. Damn. Got rid of him. I guess he won. Sure looked like I was gonna clobber him there, but what can you say? Would you do that trade? If you had nothing going for you and your game was about to end? Inevitably, you had $1,000 on hand though. Would you give up every penny to have a set of colors? A good set too. One of the second sets on the left side. If you could pass go, you could have 2 houses up, and that is way better than what you had going on. I think I would do it. The Monopoly things for this set is that it's fair trades, and I think that one's fair.
I can't believe I lost to this scum! Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
I'm gonna make a pun while you die. Man's burning alive on an art wing and a prayer.
You worry about your own hide.
That place looks like crap. Is that cheese? What is going on over there? Is it supposed to look like that? All right.
Recover our base from the enemy army.
Roger, General.
Good luck.
Enter Star Wolf.
Split up and take it to him.
There's like no one here. I stole Falco's kill and another one while I was doing it.
You're dead meat, pal. I won't let you get away from me.
Just super picking on some fellas.
Pal.
I've got you now. Fox, get this guy off me.
Shoot! He's right behind you. Scratch one foot.
Are you good?
Time for a little payback. Go find your own target, Fox.
Okay, you're not good because you're a jerk.
You're not getting away that easy.
I saved you though. You're just
Why are ships coming out of the base?
isn't that what
A bomb has been
isn't that what a base is for?
Steve, can anyone take care of it? Can't let you do that, Starbuck.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Happy, long time no see. Andros' enemy is my enemy. Just what I need to see. Star Wars. Let's take care of these guys first. You'll be seeing your dad soon, Fox.
I don't have any bombs,
Get
unfortunately.
this guy off me.
You're not as tough as I thought.
Excuse me.
That reward is good as mine. My skill is a reward.
That rewards us. Get out! No.
You're not so tough.
Okay, they finally got me. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Yo! Stop punching me. Stop it. Damn it. These guys are jerks. I relish in the opportunity to even play this level. I know it's really early on, but he's just on a ledge. He just walks right off of it. Man, physics are so bad in this game. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I won. That's what matters. Losing to a plant here in this game, it's fine. Yeah. Ugh. Oh. Damn it. I haven't played Ocarina of Time in like probably 2 years, just not familiar with the mechanics enough to not get hit. And then when I get back in, I'm confused again. New boss dead. Yeah, I'm playing the randomizer of Ocarina of Time technically. Nothing is randomized though. It allows me to speed up the parts that we're not interested in. And there's no cutscenes at all. And a couple things are sped up. And I have control because of that over a couple of cool things like color of swords slashes and a few sound effect changes if I feel like it. I changed the tunic color in a couple places just for no reason. I don't need anything here. Hey, thanks for nothing. That's fine. I didn't need nothing anyway. Nice. Oh! Oh, thunderstorm's happening. I was gonna buy a UPS and I haven't yet. Maybe I'll regret it today. If anyone has any recommendations for a decent one, but I don't think it's like super complicated shopping, right? Wow, I actually got a goal regular style? That's just because this enemy is so slow. That's not going to be possible later. Not like that. You really have to abuse the AI's ability to guard the goal to get a score later. Shit. Ah, shit. Oh, come on, Batman. Punch harder. How long do they last? I mean, my budget for things that I would consider a business expense is I want the best one that makes sense. I don't think Twitch streamers should pass on good hardware when they have the opportunity to just not. I would want something that gives me like 10 minutes at least with internet and all three of my monitors. 10 minutes would be enough, I think. Mostly my internet goes out, comes right back on. My power. Chill Penguin is dead. Yeah, I'll probably drop a post in the tech forum on my Discord about it. I do count it as work, and yes, you should be able to write off that if you're a Twitch streamer. If you buy hardware, you should write it off. That's how it works. I think that Chill Penguin's weakness works fine. The ticket is that when he starts to not take damage from it anymore, you know he's going to slide, so you just get out of the way. Because that's the only time he gets iframes. It's possible I can get a couple bosses dead next year without getting hit. Maybe if I'm careful. Oh, slipped. This stage is crazy. I know the X1 fans love this game and think it's perfect, but I do have a problem with this stage and a couple of the other ones. I have a problem with the armadillo fight. If you don't have his weakness, that is one of the worst bosses in the entire series. If you don't have his weakness, I don't like that. I like being able to bust through the bosses, and I wouldn't recommend it on him. And this stage is a mess. This stage is a lot of waiting. I think that Storm Eagle stage is the worst one in the game. I don't actually know how to get through quickly, honestly. There's a whole bunch of dudes sitting on platforms and you gotta wait for each of them. Hey there. Oh no. Oh fuck. I think I got the... Yeah, okay, we're good on this stage. I'm ready for the boss. I like Bow Spider. I think the trouble with Bow Spider is it's a little too fast. And my reaction time to that is slower because it's not my culture to see that puzzle all the time. If that makes sense. Like, I've seen it before in other video games, not just out and about. I think the Americans have sliding puzzles instead of that. Like, oh shit. I don't think he should get as fast as he does, that's all. I think he's a little too fast. I think he's fine until like the last 3 or 4 hits, and then I think he's getting a little too fast. But my reaction time isn't good enough to understand where he's gonna go. And I definitely do not like the Sigma fight, but you know what? Which one of them's good? Name me a good Sigma fight. Which one's the best one? Like... X6? Like, they're all bad. Oh, come here. Oh, shit. I want my bottle, man. I think X7's might be the worst Sigma fight, where he's a gigantic idiot in the background. Phase 1 is fine, and then Phase 2 is... I watched somebody play it recently. It took him like 2 hours to figure it out. I'm not sure where to go here. Figure it out. This looks right. The X7 Sigma fight is a lot of just sitting around on a platform in outer space, waiting for Mecha Suit Sigma to come your way. So he tries to punch you, you dodge it like Punch-Out style, you evade that shit, and then you strike him back. It sucks. It takes forever. Oh, that throw was terrible, man. Okay, we got the axe from Castlevania. I will play X7 again someday. And X8, I have it over there on the wall behind me. I want to give it a good run. Like, I only played it once and I hated it and I was stuck on Pandemonium stage forever. Shouldn't have started there, I guess, but there shouldn't be a stage where you get stuck that hard. But that's a common Mega Man problem, honestly. Shouldn't start there. That's all there is to it. Hope you like this boss. We need to hit him like 6 more times. Okay. Oh great, I missed. This isn't even, by a long shot, this isn't even the slowest boss in this game. Yo! Which Castlevania game is your favorite? Mine's Portrait of Ruin. I don't know Bloodlines at all. It's actually something I've only seen once or twice 10 years ago. It's kind of a shot in the dark for me. Sometimes I'm dumb enough to put stuff in this shuffler that I do not know how to play. Sometimes meaning every time, every single time that I've done it. There's a chipmunk-sized penguin in the freezer, sir. With the bananas. He stopped moving backwards. I like Dawn of Sorrow a lot. Don't bother with luck, unfortunately. You might want to mod it to actually fix the luck. If you're close to the start, it might be worth it. Base. And you can also mod it to remove the drawing, though I personally don't mind that. Yeah, it's a game where luck doesn't do much of anything, and it's a game where you also want drops. Like, you need the souls to cast the cool spells and to forge the gear. So you want luck to work. There's also the drawing thing, which is in Dawn of Sorrow, when you kill an enemy boss, if you don't draw the pattern, they get like 20% of their health back until you do it correctly. Over and over again, forever. Is submarine? No. Yes, it is. No, it's not. What the hell? What the hell is this? Hovercraft? I gotta hand it to him. I wouldn't be able to draw this any better, I guess. With these tools. Killer fish. Oh, come on, man. I can't believe the eye beat me again. Damn. Okay. I'm pretty familiar with World 8 in this game because I always skip to it. World 7 is one I only learned recently from Mario 35. I guess recently is not true anymore, huh? That was not like 4 years ago. Time marches on. Oh. I don't know my way through here, but we'll give it a shot. That was correct. I feel like it's down the center and up. All right. Memory's not completely worthless yet. I thought this level was a nightmare when I was a kid. The single block jumps. This is where I first encountered this awful concept. Where we make the platform as small as we're allowed to do it in the system that we made. And I had a really hard time controlling Mario Boy's momentum. I think there's a star here or a mushroom or something. Oh well, whatever. I also don't think I was aware that you could just run across the pit if you were full sprint. Like these. The stairs just get worse and worse. Excuse me. That's rude. I know there's power-ups later. In the stage where I really need them, they're there. Shit. I missed the jump. God damn it, man. He stabbed me 4 times. What a jerk. If I could just switch to Charlotte, he'd leave her alone. Like, that's just the thing he does. All I need to do is press X before I get shuffled. That's all I need to do. That guy refuses to fight Charlotte. He's a huge nerd. Oh no, it's only halftime. I really like the weapons that Donisaro and Ariasaro introduced with the overheads and stuff. But Super Castlevania 4 has the best whip style, and they should keep that. And Portrait of Ruin revisits that a little bit. I'm just burning the clock, don't mind me. Oh. This is great. We're gaming. Yeah. Skull Man, take it. Elect Man's gotta be pissed. The guy with the whip in Portrait of Ruin doesn't start with the moves. He has to learn them. Once he does, though, he's got them and he's good. I don't know why this has to be so tedious, but let's see. Woodman is like defense. He should be in the back. Elect Man sucks at everything. Again, another guy who just isn't any good. He's actually just worse than Mega Man. He's just worse than Mega Man at everything. So he's worse than the dude you have 8 of. Whatever, I don't care. We're gonna play him anyway, but when I actually need to win, I'm not using Elect Man. Don't know what his problem is. I need to see his cool animations though, right? I'm pretty sure Pharaoh Man's supposed to be fast. We could use... like, that's the only stat I think I even care about is speed. So I guess tackle affects how often they succeed at stealing the ball, maybe? Oh, come on, no! Alright. Toad is on the right side of the land. Good. Just checking, but I'm pretty sure I got this. That ghost, he hates the light, and he's going over there to blow out the candles. And that's why Demon's Crest is incredible. And if the lights are out, the bats get activated, and they come after you. Hey there. Locked on, great. Don't have a lot of time for missing like that. There we go. Hey. Hey, Don't Tie Tuesday, what's up? Thanks for the host. What were you into? I don't know if it was today, but we were watching you play Zelda. I need to go back to stage 1. Ooh. Oh yeah. Heard about that too. I can't imagine how hot it gets out there. It's cooling down here, finally. Damn. Alright, Brent. Hearts up. This game has some really tough retro achievements attached to it. I didn't think I'd have trouble with it, but boy howdy. Some of the bosses are... The wolf dog monster, the Gruen. Doing that the way they wanted it to be done, I feel like it was some extremely clutch gaming was required. It was so hard. Man, it was tough. Yeah, they want you to use Aqua mode only on one of the bosses, and that's tedious. That's not, like, hard, really. They wanted you to use Aqua mode, man, on Arma 3, which is, like, the penultimate boss. But fighting the Gruen with nothing required some super good playing. It was so hard. Actually, I think I'm not gonna fight this guy right now because I'll get him, whatever. He'll hit me maybe. I'll need to come back to the stage later though. The Gruen, the way they designed it, he kills you in like 2 hits. And you have nothing. Just a regular firebrand. Break my skulls. Pretty rude. Ooh. Yeah, the headbutt doesn't have any gameplay purpose beyond getting loot. It's true. Nice. Oh, you know what? I should be marking things off of this tracker too, huh? Gotcha. I'm gonna have to come back to this stage too. And when I do, I'll get the stuff I missed. I like to come here with the, I like to just go straight to stage 4 and get the flying gargoyle quick, because he kicks ass, but I, for some reason, am not doing that, so... I do feel like this game is incredible. It just doesn't seem to understand your abilities. I think that the previous games were better because they did understand that if this guy can just float forever, P-wing across the stage, there's no game, and they never really addressed that. Like what I just did. Why is that how you did the level? Like what? I like this game a lot though. It's like my favorite SNES game almost, but it needs some work. It needs some better stage design. I think that he actually needs the endurance bar that the old games had. Just don't let him do what I just did. It's too much. It's too strong. Oof. Oh no. Who am I even racing against here? It's like Sniper Joe is in first place. I guess Proto Man is losing to Sniper Joe. What a jerk. Oh. He's shooting at me. Now he disabled my jump and now he's trying to blast me. There, I disabled his shots. Yeah, whatever, man. Look at the minimap. I had such a hard time with Shadow Man. I barely won. Proto Man is he's cooked. He's gonna get lapped. Yeah, Roll is really good in this. She's not supposed to be, I feel like. She might be the easy character to play. I think she's supposed to be weaker at like off-roading and advanced stuff, but like I don't care. I don't care about that. Jumping is crazy good. Proto Man is going the wrong way, maybe? No, they're just... Am I going the wrong way? The map is just confusing. Lap 4? Ugh. Ugh, come on. Yeah. We can just jump over the off-road, and also we could change our tires to be off-road tires. Like, you're allowed to customize, so... Oh no, he got me. He turned the pickups into weapons. Wow, that guy almost blasted me. we go. Contra's on its last level. Ah, I think that was a rapid fire though. Oh well. This stage is really easy compared to every other Alien Hive stage in this franchise. So I don't think I'm going to get much more swaps out of Contra. As long as you shoot these, you're good. That's really all there is here. If you try to skip any of them, you're going to die, but that's the big threat here. There we go. Now I can't even miss them. Boss time. The boss, these little fellas take 2 hits each, which is annoying, but just this guy, and it's all destructible again. They got me. That's probably the last time they're gonna get me though. I think when Contra comes back, it's gonna be finished. My dog's sleeping. He's making those dog noises. Nice. Oh, dang. Oh no! Fuck. Oh no! Fuck. Oh no! Hell yeah. There we go. Not very far in this game yet. It's actually behind DKC1, I think. And it shouldn't be. Love this damn song. A cheating fish. How are you here? Wait. How did you sneak past the lobster beast? All right. Thanks, Albus. I wanted to check out the... I'm gonna walk back out of here, so I could warp. Maybe I didn't do that part of the hallway very well. Probably nothing big there, though. Ah, shit. Got the key. I got outplayed. I just cannot move in time on Metroid. I think I'm dead there. With that low iframe time, even the most basic enemy becomes super lethal. Metroid might be really hard to finish.
Shoot! He's right behind me! I can't shake this guy!
It can't be happening.
Well, he's dead. Fuck. Blech. Oh, come on, no way. Penguin with eyebrows. It's a macaroni penguin. Ugh. Damn. Give me that. I hit Will, didn't work. Oh, crab. beetle came back. What the heck? Excuse me? I don't think this works. Yeah, it doesn't work on the fire. Whoop. I forget why I fell. Something happened around here. Knocked me all the way back down. I think I maybe didn't do... I tried to get the big chest, and there's an enemy in the way. And he knocked me down. Got his ass. Oh, that'll work. I thought I had the boomerang for some reason. I think it's because I just used it. Boomerang would have been fine. Hook shot got me hit. This is not your weakness. It doesn't feel like it, anyway. Does this give me Diddy? I don't think it does. Well, it kind of did. Anyway, on hard mode, it would have given me Diddy. Shit. Ugh. Ugh.
Luigi!
Me down, Luigi! Ah!
Damn it. There's a lot of gravity wells in this level that are weird. Even more than the first one. Ugh. Didn't it feel like that level just kind of kept going? It didn't feel like it was like 4 times longer than it was supposed to be. Ugh. The first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, I'd need some more familiarity with. One big aspect of that game is getting to the end with all the turtles is like important, and also they all need to have a weapon. If you don't have that situation, you're in big trouble. Oh, get out of here. No? There's like a really bad hallway in the Technodrome area where you kind of just need to be able to get through it with 4 fellas and some throwables. There we go. What? Alright, Yamstera. I don't have the money for this, but I can get it, and I think I should. Ah, heck. Damn. The most dramatic. I know you died, Samus, but can you tone it down? These little fellas are doing something to me. I'm not sure how to get rid of them. They don't seem to be damaging me. I guess they're just ruining my jump. Man, no one drops health. Heck. Fuck. I was going this way. Blech. Yeah, the damage over time stuff happens in a couple games. It's pretty gross. Like Mega Man 7. It comes from the vampire and the fire. We disabled it in X6 and a couple other games where it's mandatory. Oh yeah. I don't actually know what the vanilla positioning is anymore. I'm ruined. I'm ruined for that. I think this is just a small key to the right, which gives me the big key, which gives me the power glove. I think F-Zero actually got toned down, I'm not sure how, but I think it got some more iframes than it had. It's really hard to recover in F-Zero because the wall does constant damage, as well as any bump. I almost thought to myself, let's use the mirror. Ah, not yet. I think all of the other seeds have it. Oof. Wasn't ready for that. Nice. Man, Turbo Tunnel's easy. Terror Tubes is so much worse than this. I think there's some garbage coming up here though. The jumps don't work the way they should. Yeah, I made it. This level's so much worse than the Turbo Tunnel. Honestly, this is the worst the game gets until Terratubes. I hate it here. Ice Physics Battletoads. It's not my friend. Hit the wall. It's so buggy too. Come on. Ugh, I hate it. It's a whole lot of memorization in the ice zone, even compared to the Turbo Tunnel, which I feel like is mostly reactable. I really do. I never really had trouble with the NES version. I played it for the first time in that race on Something Awful with Beatus and Psych, I think. And it is pretty similar to the SNES one, so I just had it. It's close enough. But that ice level sucks. Surf City's okay. Worst part of Surf City is the mini boss fights. The Battletoads really likes these weird boss fights where the bosses take a million hits and they do big sweeping stun attacks. I don't like any of them. Like not a single boss fight in Battletoads is good. I guess the best one is the Dark Queen. Damn it. Ha! Finally, I'm free. I didn't mean to not save. Oh well. I don't know how you get different styles in this damn game. I didn't get it though. I think I already missed. That might be important. Come on. Such a weirdo. Ugh. All right, the nasty. Let's switch positions. Uh-oh. It's not translated. Let me make sure I pick the right option here. Do it. Bring along. And I can't take you with me is the bottom one. Top one is what I want. Pinky swear, man. Grant's gonna help me out. Whole new ball game with this dude. So good. But first we have to get out of the clock tower. He doesn't like steps. That's not just him that feels that way about steps. They got me. I don't know where my save is, but I probably saved before I came down here to play with those two idiots. They wouldn't have got me if I wasn't being shuffled, I'm sure, but oh well. Big fuzz. Stop it. I'll protect my brush palms here if I can. Ah. Where am I? What got me? Really? Thought I was clean. Thought I was through. Ah, these guys. Failed again. One of these days I'm gonna have time to press the X button and get out of that situation. Goodbye, Contra. Alright. Contra, goodbye. I think here was... if I'm here, I must be going toward the Eastern Palace, right? I did really bad at Contra. Not as bad, but still fairly bad at Super C in my opinion. For me. One of the worst runs I've had of that. But they're still done this early because they're just not long games if you can beat them. Okay, I can't douse the flames that he lights, but I can douse the Ella. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Everything sucks everywhere. Every universe. I had an answer, I can't remember what it was though. Damn. Time to get that Snow challenge. Why's the water gotta be like that? Come on. Oh shit. Yo. Hello. Oh, is that it? That's what you... I thought it was a flute. Oh well. I'll take that. That's cool. That's more useful for me anyway. Wow. Wow. Rude ass. Oh, I remember this big dude. More missiles. I'm gonna need the crafting guide when I'm ready for it. Supreme Edge Boy. I'm not ready for it currently. So I know I'm missing something here. I can just come back to these stages for this stuff.
Teso.
I can go back into this stage I just left and exit after I get the stuff. Item recipes. Crafting is such a bad idea. I just... Man. Have you heard about weather? Pretty sweet. Oh. We gotta go talk to the fellas. Maybe. They don't like us. Let's go back. What am I missing here?
Teso.
I definitely want to get the stuff I can as soon as I can. Madoo Hopper. Back. You cut, man. Got some.
Ready?
Okay. This stinking level isn't done yet, and it doesn't make any sense why it ain't done yet. Hate it here. I see that extra level down there, but I'm just gonna figure out why I can't enter this goalpost. Jeez.
Ready?
30 seconds.
Hurry up. Go! Ready? Go!
This is pretty easy one, huh?
5, 4,
Okay, I guess I wasn't going fast enough. Maybe. All you do is just go downhill an entire stage. Oop. Oh no, not this. Yes. My role playthrough is keeping pace with my regular Mega Man 4 run here. Oh shit. Very scary. I think I need Yoshi here, unfortunately. I can try without him, but that jump right there, I don't know what to do. Now what? Like, why is this like this? I don't know what they did exactly. It doesn't make any sense. I don't remember, but I remember having trouble with the stage. Yeah, sorry, Pharaoh man. Pretty rough boss. Take my freebie on him. Alright, here we go, Eyehander. This is the one. Gotta stop underestimating this ridiculous boss. Keeps getting got by it. I just can't react to what it's doing fast enough. Missiles. Really slow gunfire. Flopping. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. I'm free. Another one. Oh, I'm in hell. Good. The wasp is kicking his ass. Oop. Doing okay now that I got away from that boss. Perspective time. Oh, this perspective's no good. There we go. Oh, fuck. Pigman should have an easier time with these fellas. I hope. Excuse me. Damn it. Auburn. Those ninja guys in Double Dragon 2 are annoying. They are the boss of the stage, though. I always fall for that one. He jumps on the wall and shoots it right at you. I always fall for that. It's so different from the other move. Me and my 1 health really need that energy over there. Maybe I can just grab it? Not yet. Actually, that's a power-up I get later. I think I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. Waggling around spikes. Come on. Oh shit. I didn't see the thing. Okay. Ugh. This guy really messed me up last time. There we go. Yeah. It's gonna be rough now because I don't have any stuff. Whoa. The elephant is my least favorite, I think, in all of the games. It doesn't feel like it is correct. It doesn't feel right. There you go. Yoink. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Ramby's not here. This is, that is unusual for sure. Ramby's always here. Ramby's like Donkey Kong's main friend. I guess. He has a couple levels in Tropical Freeze. More than 2. I'm not really sure how many, but it's they certainly are there. Boom. He's okay. Like, even this pet is not, like, dreadful, but it's just not... I don't think it's fun to play. Not really sure what to do here. Okay, I dogged it, I guess. Trying to shoot my barrel. Ah, unbelievable. Oh, jeez. Wow. Anyways, Dracula X has this room here in the intro level as a warning of things to come where you have to go across the top, but if you fall, you have to go around the entire thing. Ugh. And Medusa heads, perfectly timed. Please don't ask your doctor about Dracula X. This is easier than it was, sure. That guy's still a jerk. Damn it. Who would have known that Thunder Blast Man would be such a struggle? Damn it. Messed up. Ah! Almost got him. There's some way to trick the dash into working my... on these ice things. There. Yeah. Okay. F-Zero maybe can be on control again in the future. That seemed unfair. Oh, that seemed unfair too. This is the best game over message of all time. Couldn't kill Dracula? Who cares? Go pick up a football. No. Don't format? Where the fuck did you even get that from? Dracula's striking back. Knife. It's a knife. Fucking high max. Okay, good. Maverick Hunter. Not amazing. Mediocre man. Course swap X6, I can do that. That'll just take a minute. I should take a break anyway. Oh. We're just gonna take it from here. We're just gonna redo the intro stage for X6. Maybe I can do it without getting clobbered a bunch. I don't think that I really need to restart just for the music on these though. Like, they're not that broken, are they? No, X6 isn't that long, it's just stupid. I'm not using the save state, I'm using a memory card save, which almost always works. It didn't work this time. Well, I'll try and fix them as I get to them. Oh shit. Ugh. Whoa, Luigi, calm your ass down. Why is it so hostile around here? Not again.
Oh, Luigi's dead. Luigi!
Ah. Too busy.
Me down, Luigi! Ah!
Why? Distance? I don't know, man. There's nothing left. Oh, for fuck's sake. Blast them. Oh no, the bits are back. Yoink. Hedgehog is not helping me out. There we go, hedgehog, get him.
Artificial satellite space is monitored ahead. Based on high energy reaction, it is assumed to be an enemy supply base. The rear gate is closed down. The way out is cut off.
That worked. All right. I wanted the sword. Maybe. And it was making me sneeze. I'm good with this. Oop. All right. I'm finally free. What is this moronic spell? Where did I get this? It kicks ass. Bone storm. Hey. All right. That guy. I have no opinion about who's next here. This guy will work fine. Because that level in DKCX Mario is ridiculous, way ahead with the Kongs now. They were neck and neck, no longer. Oop. We done here? That was just a mid-boss. I got my ass kicked. I don't think I was doing it right. This Mario Kart 8 course is one of the best ones. I feel like a lot of the new ones are hit or miss. But that's because they're packaged like they put the tour maps, which are all bad in my opinion, in with the other ones that are actually good. I have a lot of trouble with the tour maps. They change when you go around the lap, and I always get, like, going the wrong way. Happens all the time, and I don't feel like that should be the problem. In Mario Kart, you shouldn't be lost. But the Yoshi's Island one is super good. It's got a nice shortcut if you can hit it in the sky. Opens up a bridge. Purple Yoshi. I missed. They don't have the same thing going for them that the other maps do. It's like they were designed for a different game, and they were, but like they just didn't nail it. If your Mario Kart map needs you to give me big chevron signs saying, actually, this is the way, I don't think that's good. You should just be able to see where you go. I finished Contra. I don't think I finished any other games today. I haven't finished any games with the boss icons, so to see the list of completed games, just let it scroll. Oh. Wow, that's big. Come on, shouldn't be like knife my foot. Ridiculous. Can't aim down with this stinky sword. Come on. Don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Yeah. Boop. I mowed the lawn today. Maybe I got the allergies going on. And that took forever. And it's 1,000,000 degrees. We have one of those neighbors who's like angry about how bad we are at pulling weeds. Like, and I assure you, his yard is way worse than mine. Like, it's not even close. But he's texting my partner asking if we want to hire him to do it. Oh. I'll take a sack full of money. Actually, I was mowing and I went on the other side of the fence and mowed some of his yard, you know, because it's right there. I just did it, and he was mad. He got mad at me for doing that. And he doesn't mow the lawn himself either. Like, he has some guy do it. And he was, I guess he was mad that I helped that guy not do as much. I don't know. I've never had anybody be mad at me for that before. It's not like I ran over flowers or something. I just mowed some grass. He's just mad. Anyway, here's those two knuckleheads. I guess they're better than me though. They're a little different today. Alright, nice. Now what now? Any of these missions are good, probably this one. Well, he is the guy who owned this house. And he actually tore down and rebuilt a pretty nice fence when he did it, because the property line was like 5 feet too far in our favor. So we and him are both pretty well aware of where our property lines are, because he wasn't going to give us that free territory. To the point where when he gave us the house, he was willing to rebuild a fence for free. Ooh. Ugh. The Mets. Hate the Mets. Oh my god. This damn thing. Ugh. Oh no. Why is there a spike pit here? Rockman X4, unlicensed, spawn fix, Mega Man 8. Why do you have a spike pit there? Damn it. That boss takes so long to kill. Well, that's the weird jerk neighbor. The other ones, they're just weird. They have a car that's like a Jeep. It backfires all the time. Sounds like a gun. So much smoke coming up from over there. It seems like it stopped. Maybe they finally fixed it after a year of just like big shots going out from that car in the middle of the day. Bunch of goofballs. I need to get the remaining red coins, and I think there's one up the hill. I'm really far away from like being done here. On 100 coins, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. It's not money. It's just a freaking life. Who cares? Blech. I already forget the method of climbing these hills. It's like hold a button or something. Why? There's so many hills like this in this game. It sucks so much. Oh well, I'll just shoot myself up there with the cannon. Hello, Mario. What do we got here? Well, I don't think I care about the coins. It's just too far. I don't know where the other 40 coins are. Like, damn, that's a lot of coins missing. I don't give a shit what my neighbors are doing, as long as they're doing it over there. The exploding Jeep is a bit weird, but as long as it's not hurting nobody. We were walking around the block in the middle of the night shift that we are, for some exercise. And one house with like its lights off was playing like a music box, like a haunted house. And it's not Halloween yet. I don't know what the hell that was about. I don't know how to get to the star. I think this cannon is incorrect. Maybe it's something over there. Mario's Goofy Adventure. Oh, fuck. No. Damn it. What? Man. Ah, I just should not have even come to this damn hell pit. There we go.
Here we go!
I'm gonna make a judgment call for myself and my own joy and never go back into that stage for the rest of this run. Damn. I think that's my least favorite level in this. Like, I'd rather do the rainbow level that everyone hates and the clock and all that other stuff. I understand those. I just don't get that one. The ice level just... That's my number. The other really hard one, only because of the shuffler, is the fire stage. Because I cannot recover from any fire damage I take.
Here we go!
I think Hazy Maze will shuffle, yeah. It's slow enough to be realistic about it.
Let's go!
I think this is one of the stages I can get 100 coins in easily, but maybe I should do it after Thwomp is dead. Yeah, I think I'll just wait on that. Oh no! Oh, come on. Man. Pushed it. I think if I have a complaint about this game, it's the slopes. They're too steep and they make you lose control too easily. I think that they just shouldn't do that much. Other than that, the game feels great. And maybe the wing cap actually could use some changes. Damn. That turtle shooting carrots and I'm not for it. I'm out of here. Oh, he's coming over here. We have 16 hours. I don't know why X6 didn't read the save file. Now I don't really want to mess with it because it just takes some time. If I can get it working at some point, I will. This is like the only stage I need to do before Zero becomes a boss in X5. Get out of here. The match thing at the top, the best out of 5 thing or whatever, the best out of 3, it tells you what kind of victory you got. It tells you if you killed them by knocking them off or if you killed them with damage. And that's neat. Another point for Star Gladiator, the best fighting game ever made. I don't know where they can go from here, honestly. Fuck. Okay, we got shuffled here. Okay, well, that time it was legit, but I didn't get shuffled legitimately the first time, and I'm told that that bug was fixed. I figured, whoa. Okay, I'm fucked. What is a stringed instrument that's longer than violin in terms of the length of its name? I gotta think about that. Oh shit. Yeah, it's at least as long as violin is in letters count. So it's like guitar or something like that. Here. Wizardman. We're just bullying a wizard? What's going on here? Oh, he's drowning us. Okay. He's bullying me. What the? Fuck. I better save. Ramby. Oh. Damn, brutal. Uh-oh. I'm good. This stage is extremely long. Uh-oh. Not this time. I'm not gonna get it. It's longer than that. Whatever the hell it is. It's like 10 letters long. It's nonsense. It's garbage. Ooh, what a throw. What a death. I don't think it's anything like that. It's probably something ridiculous. I don't remember. Oh, it's not even that at all. It's a Walkman or whatever. It's a cassette. It has the same exact shape that they use for the violin. Oof. I wasn't even able to move there. Stop it. I'm loose. This game will get done quickly once I start moving. It'll absolutely be finished before the other Battletoads games. Zoom. What a boss. Probably the closest thing to a normal Battletoads boss. I don't need the one-ups. Got the retro achievements for this game in no time flat. Really easy. I guess I have to do the bonus levels because if I get hit on them, I probably will lose health and get shuffled. So that's not actually faster than just doing them, I guess. I'll technically save time doing that in the end, but it'll be annoying. Hello, fellow friend. Fuck's sake. No, fuck's sake! Why you fall through the platforms? Someday we'll get another turn. They're dealing with boardwalk trades. I'm getting the cash. Wallet damage is damage. Wish that was one of them landing on that. Ooh. It could, if I were playing normally and cheating here, I would trick the AI into giving me the land with a trade right now, and then I would have all three of these. Because now that I have the second one, they are aware that I have two of them and they won't want to make the trade at all. But they would have, because I only had one, they would have traded me some high amount, but for me it would have been ridiculous. It would have been like 300 bucks for the third one. Instead of what is now probably 2,000. We've got a pretty good thing going on in this game. The other one is crushing it. The other one has 3 hotels on the reds. This one has purples. Nothing else. Not gonna kill anybody with the purples. Very unlikely. But it could mess them up. Like Carmen here, she doesn't have the money to pay for too many of those. Unfortunately, they get 200 as soon as they go across to it, so there's that. I swear they made these indestructible in this on hard mode. Zoop. Maxed out what purples? You mean in Monopoly? It's always worth it. For those ones, it's dirt cheap. I've already maxed them out. In fact. It's like the cheapest thing there is. Because there's only 2 of them. And it's $50 each. You can get hotels for pittance. 500. You can have hotels on both of them. So I already did. Yeah, here. Alright. Anti-Contra Sergeant Rodriguez is here. Which is, I guess, the name of this entire battleship. Oh, fuck. That was bad timing. I shouldn't have attacked. I should have just made sure I was safe, because that was not right. There we go. Giant, awful mutant rat, as big as a house. No big deal. Here's a guy with a gun. Oh. Yeah, Roper is normally the guy who is wearing suspenders and has no shirt and throws barrels at you. He doesn't really do anything like that. I don't remember what the gun guy's name is, but it's not Roper. Huh. Trigger Happy is the name of the dude from the cartoon, which is a hopefully not canonical thing. Not that I care super a lot about the Dragon's canon, but like, damn. Ugh. No shortcuts allowed here. I think the movie is worse. The movie is dreadful. The cartoon's just another Saturday morning cartoon. It's exactly as bad as Mortal Kombat was, and no more. Like, nothing of interest happens in it ever. This is not a thing. The Double Dragon movie is really bad. The Double Dragon movie is about two dudes who have magic talismans, and they eventually slam them together, and they get jumpsuits, and they beat up some bad guy who is like just like a crime boss. And the year is like 1990 New York. Like it's not the universe that Double Dragon is in, that's for sure. And Abobo is there as like a big punk guy with a mohawk, and he turns into a mutant. Compared to like I mean, admittedly cheesy Mortal Kombat 1 movie, it's night and day. The quality is so bad on the Double Dragon. I'm pretty sure Kid Me was super disappointed with it after seeing Mortal Kombat and thinking it was the shit. Oh no! Oh no! I was actually going down here? I'm not sure. Yeah, I was. I was here with X as well, and I might still be here actually. It's a little confusing. Yeah. What a suspicious hallway. Yeah. I've seen, I haven't seen the new Mortal Kombat movie. I don't know if I give a shit about that, but I've seen the sequel to Mortal Kombat from the 90s as well. It sucks a lot. I don't think it's worse than Double Dragon though, as bad as it is. It's like comically bad. Like I have some notes that you can watch out for if you go watch it. Oh man, this thing's crazy. I guess it's canonical that Sub-Zero's brother comes out and replaces him. But when Sub-Zero comes out in Mortal Kombat 2, they're like, I killed you, and you're like, he's just like, nah, that was my brother. And they just shrug, and he helps them, and then he disappears for the rest of the movie. That's pretty cool. Fuck. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, ha. Probably the funniest scene in that movie is if you like Rain, the ninja, if he's your boy, it might even be funny. It'll either really piss you off or be really funny. He shows up, he's like Shao Kahn's general for some reason, and he's like done great work. He's taken over the entire Earth. He's killed Stryker and Cabal. They died off screen. He talks about that, and Shao Kahn's like, did you make them beg? And he's like, nah, dog, I'm busy. And Shao Kahn kills him for that. Because he didn't do that. And then he's like, I need a new general. And he doesn't have one. He never gets a good one. Oops. And then he loses and dies. Eventually. But he absolutely just knocks Rain into the fire, and they reuse that cutscene later. They just copy-paste it when they kill some other guy. Even though it's not the same ninja or even a ninja at all. It's a pretty sweet movie, where they cut all the corners. Alright, here we go. Drugs. I think it's a bad movie, but it's funny, and I don't think that Double Dragons is very funny. I love bad movies. We roast them all the time, but when they're boring like Double Dragon is, it's kind of there's nothing there. I feel like Double Dragon is exactly what would happen if you just asked Adam Sandler to do it. It's that kind of movie. It's just like him and his friends made a movie in a weekend kind of thing. And they have some basic idea of what the plot was supposed to be and they didn't really care. That's what it is. 1-8. We're here. Oh my god. Whoa! Brute fish. I play this game so infrequently and I never watch anybody play it that I'm like, I'm not remembering any of this. This is all new to me. I know it's not, but yeah. I'm not really sure where to go here. I think I need to flip these somehow. That's just points. Is that all? Oh, I need a key too. You have it? Oh, okay. Is that good? Do we want that? Okay, no big deal. The scene where Johnny Cage kills Goro, whatever it is in your head, if you haven't seen that movie in a while, like 25 years, you probably think it was the coolest thing of all time. If you go back and watch it, you might be a little bit disappointed, but that's okay. It was designed for child you. Hey there. Uh-oh. that like 16 points or whatever in the middle there is really good. Classic. That turtle's so chipper in this picture, man. This game's so good, art-wise. Dog. Hey, come here. There. Oh. Oh, Tetris. I really don't remember that flower at all either. Oh man. Where are these coming from? What's this? I don't know what to do. Oh well. Ooh. Lamb City. Long stage. Oh. Damn. Been a while since I killed a Mega Man boss, huh? I think Mega Man 3 would be great if they would just delete the Dark Man stages entirely. Just don't even do them. Just throw them away. Don't like them. I have no... There's nothing about them that I think is good content. I just don't want them to be here at all. And I guess it's largely because of the bosses that are in them, but it's also because I've already done the stages. They're not that different. It's like the boss refights all over again. I guess one of them is really different. The one that's like rush the entire time, and that's not great, but... There you go. Use the jump kick in this, nothing else. Or I'll just lose. Oop. Hey. Okay, whatever, man. I'm not listening to any more signs. Isaac doesn't have $25 because he did that trade with me. Now he's got to auction. Well, he's got to mortgage his one property that he has to spare. He doesn't want to do it to those three because if he does, he'll be in trouble. If he can go around, oh no. Well, he will get some houses up though. If he could just survive another turn, he will make it around. He's good. He's in good shape. Damn it. I cannot seem to get away in Monopoly here. I just need some time. Ugh. City's last hurrah. I think that the refights in Mega Man 3 are really bad. The bosses, like Woodman. What a mess. He's so ridiculous. Airman. They made Airman again, and again they made it so that he has things you cannot evade under any circumstance. Even though you have slide this time, they accounted for that, and they made sure that he had a move that didn't care about slide. Ugh. What a boss. Ice time. Oof. Wow. I don't think the word apathy is going to be in there, but I think this is the last thing I can think of. I don't know even what other word to use. A couple of these, like this game here, they're decently far along. We're about to beat level 3. You think the bureaucracy of it all is going to be an answer? I think that some form of not being bothered with it is going to be what it is. Fuck. Even though I tried to do that. Oh man, come on. Damn hook shot. Ugh. Yo, what's going on with these missiles, man? Come on. Mega Man is actually working on this stage right now, I think. Yeah, he's here already. What a nice looking balloon back there. Oh, shit. That didn't work out for me. Man, Dracula X. Shit. I hate it. I hate it here. I just want to be done with this part. Medusa head that's just geared to... It spawns as soon as you jump. It's exactly tuned that way. And then the pixel perfect jump while it's still coming. And this is gonna rotate on me as soon as I land on it. Nah. At least they let you pick. Yeah, you hate to see it. I can't remember if this is the bat. Sweet. Ugh, why are all the missiles so screwed up looking? It's not usually this crazy here, man. Maybe it's hard mode, but I'm not feeling like it's usually that mean, damn. Back to the start again? This stinking game. Intro stage is the hardest part, I swear. Oh, okay. Of course. And you just didn't feel like doing that last time, huh? Oh, we're on our way. Why is this so good? Right? Like... What the hell? Come on, man. Tried to jump and it decided that I was falling already, so I'm not allowed. Oh, fuck. I didn't know it spawned on top of the enemy. Nice. Go get it, you jerk. Jeez. To do this part, I'm gonna need to... Crazy Destroyer. I hope that didn't kill me. Damn. I don't think any of the Mega Mans have infinite lives. That's like purely for the Chaos games. Unfortunately. Because I'm gonna game over in that piece of junk. As usual, it takes me like 30-40 hours to get out of the intro stage in this with that stupid game. It's so hard. It's so nonsense. Everything is guarding the ledge. and when I shuffle back in, I'm falling and I'm trying to like wall jump and it doesn't work. It's too buggy to use, so it just falls through the platforms. Oh my god, man. I lost Yoshi again and I think I need him. I got some potato chips. Oh, okay. He's busy. We'll come back later, right? There we go. Ah, no balloons. Time for this guy. Make the stage easier. It's nice to have the tornado too. Nice energy balancer. Man, sure it's cool that they include that. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked by those guys in every iteration. In Double Dragon 1, they really shouldn't be giving me such a hard time. I got Proto Man with that. I don't know if you can drift in this game, but she can just jump instead. It works. It gives her better turning when she's in the air for some reason. Consider yourself lapped. Hey, Proto Man. I think I hit him. Proto Man was ready to lose. It's a pretty lousy racing game, to be fair. Just another kart racer. It's got the value of like Heathcliff racing, but at least the characters are cool, except for Proto Man. Maximum speed up or handling? I'll keep the handling, I guess. Thanks for nothing, Proto Man. Oh, there we go. There's a boost. Oh my. That's a danger floor. It will spin me out if I turn on it too hard, I think. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. I don't know exactly what the rules are with it, but it's something like that. Yeah, something happened. Damn it! I was really hoping that I could be done with Mega Man 1 Part 1, but nope. Well, back to it. I don't know that I'm going to be able to beat Cut Man with just 1 life and no health. In that game, he's not dodgeable, really. I saw the boss. I died to spikes on it. It looks pretty good. Almost fooled me. Okay. A lot of hoping that I'm not going to land in a pit in this game. But I didn't. There's also trying not to land on platforms unless they're moving downward because they might not exist otherwise, and that's not what you want, but ugh. Sure, let's mix it up. Do you do anything special, Proto Man? That's tough to dodge, damn. Wow. It doesn't have a slidey as a charge. Don't like that. Damn. There we go. Hopefully I can beat the boss with Tiny Mario. I beat the boss with Tiny Mario. This is incredible. What you got for me? I'm trading in.
Luigi!
I'm gonna clonk the hell out of somebody with that. Hell yeah. Oh no. I'll get you yet. There we go. It's a good attack. It's better than just jumping on them. Ah, they got me. Excuse me. Ugh. Heck. Wow. Down the hallway. Oh shit. That was a really sweet roll. Don't do it. They don't have it. I got some points for the first time, maybe in 2 Family Feud universes and 7 games. We got some points. Feel okay? Get the fuck out of here. This could be it. Family Feud might get wrapped up right now. Four. Death, death, death. What? That's such a weird question. The sun? I don't know, man. I feel like some of these are going to be free points and then they're going to make up for the other ones. Fabric. Spider silk. What?
Survey says.
Oh, jeez. We get shuffled for that too. I got nothing for that first answer. Damage is a hairdo. I guess I need to hit the big red button on the stage to activate the boost pads. This is ice floor. I'm pretty sure if I turn, I will spin out. Jumping is super good for this. Okay, and red isn't bad, it just slows you down. It's just rough road. Apparently. Oh no, I did that to myself. Oh my god, I cannot get away. You should forget that Battle and Chase exists. It's good for you. I think it's a European and Japanese only game. It's so many kart racers. None of them are. Oh my god, why is that there? None of them are like super special. Like Garfield has one. Let's fly. I don't want that anyway. Well, there's a Mega Man Adventure game too. A lot of strange games in the franchise. They really like Mega Man a lot. They really just kept making games for it for a long time. I say that realizing they haven't really made a lot of them lately. They just make admittedly pretty good, but nevertheless they're just rehashes of the old game, these remaster packs. They've always been making those. They want to make sure everybody has access to all of them at all times on every system. That way you don't need to buy a PS2 to get Rockman 8 X8. Hey, bird. I actually have a store for Capcom in my bio down below. I forget, is it Nexus? It might be that. You might be able to get a discount and I get a cut. But they have the Battle Network packs on there, and those are pretty good. Capcom let me in on their partner program thing. I'm finally free, sort of, in Killer Instinct. Jago was just like punching me. He wasn't doing combos, so it was shuffling me every single time. He was just punching me. Over and over again. Yeah, I figured out how to defeat the ninja. Shoot him. Oh man. What are you supposed to do? You can't move, damn it. Ah! Damn. I haven't played enough Rocket Knight to know what to do in that situation. Banana. I thought this stage was great, but this is like, I never get to do the boost. It's always the wrong thing. Finally. It's way better when I can just turbo through it. Out of all the racing games we have in here, this is the only one that has 5 laps now, because we changed the other ones. 5 laps is too many. It's just too many laps. One more to go. I'm always thinking I'm done. So this kart racer's gimmick is for items. You have to collect 10 mets to be able to get one of like 4 things that are not super great. And one of the things you can get is to make the other player have to get 20 things to be able to use it, which is what just happened to me. And another one you can get is to triple the reward on the next time. So again, you'll need 20, which I guess is a net gain. I don't know what happens when you triple the mines. That doesn't sound useful. You can be hit by them too. This one probably has the worst items of any kart racer on this earth. But the AI gets hit by it, so whatever. Popper tire. I've seen the infinite use item before. That's Chocobo Racing. But the speed at which you get it in this game is out of hand. Alright, to ice. I need to beat every stage in this, that's all. I'm allowed to fight the same dudes over and over again to steal parts from them until I have this entire list. And, what did I just get? I just got Springman's tires, which are useless to me. I don't need that at all. I thought, since I'm jumping around a bunch, that would be handy, but nope. The neat thing this game has going on is the customizability, I guess, of your kart. It's got a whole bunch of different parts. They all do interesting things. It's not like, heck, even Mario Kart 8, where the only difference between them is like the acceleration and the mini boosts and stuff. Like just stats, just a stat difference. Turning speed and how well it handles inside turns and stuff. This one is dramatically different from car to car. And you can change each piece. But you have to grind to do it, so I don't actually want that. I guess if you're having trouble winning on a course, you can go grind like off-road parts or whatever it is you might need. I know this course is really hard for me with Quickman, so Rolla's making it look easy. She can just jump over all the problems. I was falling down this pit all the time. I was having such a time with the ice, always spinning out and getting shuffled. Excuse me. Iceman looks pissed. He's got another attack weapon. Yeah, Roll's flying car is ridiculous. She is certainly... I mean, Quickman, I guess he was supposed to be fast, but damn. He wasn't that fast. This is much easier with her. I'm pretty sure this was one of the hardest maps for me, so if we're having this much of an easy time, I should be able to clear this soon. That's the reason I put it back in here. It's kind of boring, but it's going to be over fast. Oops. He's catching up. I don't actually know if I need first. I think I need to beat Iceman. I think that's what the condition is. I'm not sure if I need to actually beat everyone else, but he probably will be second place anyway. Thanks for the sub. Ugh. Let's see if they sneak past the mines. Of course he did. It's kind of boring, but it's short, so... yeah. Oh, he got really messed up that time. Another course done. What do I even want here? That sounds good. What? Here's Quickman. I'm not really sure how many stages are even left in this. Oh, nice. Okay, we can't drift, and it kind of sucks. Finally, somebody gave me something good. Okay, those aren't tires. I'll take them. Skis for the bird. It was really hard to win with Quick Man, but when I did, his ending is he goes looking for Turbo Man for the ultimate race. The guy who is actually a car. He's just a car. I jumped over the boost like a fool. Oops. Using this too much, maybe. I think his ability is he gets a mushroom, basically, whenever he wants. And that sounds really good, right? Jumping is better. But it is pretty decent. It's just really hard to steer with him and stuff. And I think he can also hurt me with it if he rams into me. Catches up fast. I'm not sure if jumping through the dirt is faster than taking those boost pads. But it's working, whatever. He lost a lot of time there to something. That is the only good weapon. It is the lightning bolt from Mario Kart, but it just does damage instead. And nothing else. No shrink or anything, just damage. One more to go. I'm way ahead now after hitting him with that. Getting 3 races in a row is pretty nice. I was having a lot of trouble with the dudes who were shooting at me because of the shuffler. Like, Proto Man just has a gun. No boost, no jump. He just shoots his gun. I'm not sure. Let me see what I'm using. I think if I get rid of the body, I'll lose my jump, which I'm not doing. I think I'm using this currently. Maybe that engine's better. Either wing or engine. Famous Quick Man quote. Just 2 left and then the boss, I guess. Maybe we'll just finish this real quick. Maybe I can avoid damage. Let me see. I mean, that doesn't sound great. High acceleration, low top speed. I'm not really having trouble with acceleration. Honestly, it's doing fine. Napalm Man is blowing shit up around here. I can take some big shortcuts though. Wow. What a jerk. Whoop. Need to pull in front. Oh crap. Got me. I hate this guy right now. Okay, these two are on the same mini boss. Why does it do that? What the hell? I forget what Wily has, but he's gonna be a problem too. I think he has good stats and he shoots me or something. I'm not sure I can. I need to go back and get Yoshi if he's here. I don't know that I can though. I don't know what to do here. It doesn't make any sense. There's probably a way to get across without Yoshi. But what is it? Why did they put this here? What the hell, man? I don't understand what they did. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to get Yoshi there. I don't know what else to do. And maybe with him I can make the jump. Damn it. I thought the laser was bending down. I went right into it. Uh-oh. Damn. Seems to me the Darkwing Duck's problem is 4 HP instead of 20. What? Really low. What a jerk. Oh shit. Wow. Didn't get it to work. Come on, there you go. Thanks, Isaac. Hell yeah, this thing's paid off 900 bucks already. Oh, that's no good. Oops. Where's that bird at? I need it. Damn it. They drop health and I need the health. Can't get through without it. Game is impossible and all. They don't drop it very often though, unfortunately. This is what you call a polished bootleg. Oh, fuck. Ah, that's no good. I don't understand, like, you dodge a dude who just jumps on top of you like that. I don't know what to do in the Metroid either. I think I'm gonna need a guide for that game. Because I can't even move, and they, for some reason, just have 30 health on me. I don't really understand that. Oh, okay. Super jump. Samus is like losing to fleas. I don't know what her problem is. Alright, here we go. Progress. Watch out for the blinking fish. This way. Ugh. Yeah, unlike in Donkey Kong Country 1, I can't really avoid the flashing here. It happens because they forced me to turn around a bunch. Oh, man. Who is this guy supposed to be that I just blew up? Firefly? Who the hell's that? Yeah, it's Catwoman. That sounds right. What about this guy? Comic villain, what? That's crazy. Oh, that's not good enough. It is. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, come on.
Uncle Leandros! There's one more to go.
Well, thankfully my friends will help me get him right. Right, guys? Guys? Okay.
I can't move! I'll take care of the bomb now. All aircraft report.
Hey, we made it!
Bob, take it easy.
What? What did I do?
That was a close call, Fox.
Why? What do you mean? We could take like 16 more of those dudes. They didn't scratch the paint. Okay. Now we gotta change direction here.
Reports indicate that Andros is working on some secret weapon.
I'll check it out.
Good luck.
Good luck.
take out that weapon, boys. Let's have a little fun.
I have no bombs. It sucks. That's where all the points come from, right there.
Stay alert.
Yeah, my dude. Stop flying into the boss. The baseball boys. Why do I have a red shell? I don't even remember this at all. Ligma. Can I have that? Oh boy. You said I could climb walls somehow. He just does it. That's cool. Don't worry about it. Only 3 shots. No wonder I didn't remember that. Oh shit. And this controls so much better than Luigi on lost levels.
Luigi!
Yeah, ha! Oh yeah. Forgot about that one. Hammer Brothers time. Okay. If I can grab the fire flower, this will be really easy. Oh no. Ah, damn it. Bastards, dude. That was a really bad situation. I still might be alright. It's just gonna be without that. I lost all the health I tried to gather. Fuck's sake, man. Game is so freaking mean. I'm supposed to fly across there and just hope.
Survey says, number one answer. Survey says, number one answer. Survey says.
Car is 10?
Says.
Well. The sun, rain. Rain's probably gonna be on there. Taxi or bus. I don't want to get a wrong answer here. I'm gonna go with pants.
Survey says, number one answer.
Okay, it's over. This one's done.
Survey says. Survey says, number one answer. Survey says, number one answer.
We got crushed. Family Feud is complete. Well, one version of it anyway. Game 2. So if we add Alundra, I might just say this one didn't really count, and we're just going to do it twice on the other one. Goodbye, Yamsters. Okay, my man, you want to use the stairs this time? Oh, okay. Maybe next time. It's fine. I also hate stairs sometimes, I guess. Wow. One of these barrels you shoot straight down. I don't remember which one it is, and of course all the wrong ones will kill you. And it would skip all of this. Whatever one it is, I've already missed it. Ah, shit. I might be able to survive that. Ah, God, he's just on counterattack mode. Can't do anything to him. Shit. Oh no. All that work. All that work. Zook Hero 3, you suck. Man. Because their Pharaoh Man was blue, I was like thinking I self-gold for a second. Zook Hero 3 has infinite lives as a self hack. Just that one game does instead of all of them. Because it's impossible, mostly. Okay, now we wait. Fuck's sake. Oops. I came from above top left. What's in here? Nice. Good stuff. There's a floor here that's breakable somewhere. I don't know where exactly though. And it leads to a whole bunch of cool stuff. But I think they're gonna send me back here anyway. There's a bunch of quests in this game. Maybe I'll do some of those. I don't think I need to though. Bone Brigade kicks ass. Unstoppable. Oops. At least there's a full heal here. Fuck. Oh man. Nothing's going well for me here. No? I don't care about that. Ow. Oh no! Ah, he just stops. I knew as soon as I jumped I couldn't make it. I always get hit by that freaking snake too. Wow. Some of these I wish I could escape the damage source, but they are just hovering on top of me. This game takes more focus than any of the other ones. So, I think Zook Hero 3 has a beat, actually. It's a worse game than this. I know it doesn't look like it, maybe, but it is. Ooh. Okay, I'm at the boss again. That's great. I think I figured out how to make the platform spawn for me a little bit more consistently, that's all. Ah, damn it, how do I do this? Fuck, I really gotta figure this out. I need that stupid thing. Maybe I grab the bottom of it? I don't know about that. I've done it before, many times. There. And then the jump itself is also garbage. Like, they really don't want me to have that E-tank. But I need it here. There. Now I can maybe make it out of here. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. But at least I have it. Oh no. Fuck. Kirby's impossible. Famous unbeatable game. Ugh. I don't know where to go to get over there. I just don't see it. God damn it. It's a dead end surrounded by fellas that are just super dangerous. I don't know what to do. Nothing makes any sense. And I'm not getting healed here? I guess I gotta go to a different place. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. I get the enemies to drop health. Damn it. That'd be nice. Hey there. No. Ugh. Oh well. I gotta go the long way around now. I think. I just assumed the save healed me. That explains why I had no health. Oh no. Ooh. Excuse me. I can't figure out where to go. That room seems like a dead end. And it's full of fellas that are shuffling me before I can even move. Come on. I can beat the tortoise. Oh damn. A thing. Nope. Okay. That is a wall for the stylus. Very exciting. Get his ass. His bombs are a really good weapon, if you can get one. I won't get it. Would be nice. Unstoppable. Nice. These are the guys we're using in Portrait of Ruin. They're so good. Why are they so good? They stop all the projectiles. They just keep on walking. Ooh. And they beat the Manticore though. Yes, easily in fact. Damn. I'm not sure if I'm just supposed to do damage to that thing. Seems like I'm doing something. I'm blocking. Is it really shuffling when I block, or did that not count? Damn. I definitely blocked that, I thought. Shit. Well, chip damage wasn't shuffling in the other fighters. If that is a thing, that would be really bad for the playability of the fighters. Man, damn Hammer Brothers. They're gonna ruin me. I had that game beat, but I can't get through the stage now because I lost my Fire Flower. Mostly because of the way they spawned. Hey, 50. The tree is done. Don't remember what this is. Shit. Well, we'll pick it up here. This is a good stopping point. We're Supreme Edge right now. That's incredible. Have you ever seen that before? Yeah. That's exciting. I don't know what that means. Making my controller vibrate though. Have a good one, everybody. Let's find somebody to host.